Hello, sir.
Hello, sir.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Hello. Are you able to hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Can we start the session?
Good
Yes,
evening,
sir.
sir.
Sure,
Yes, sir.
sir.
Are you able to see my screen?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Sir.
Yes, sir. Hello. Hello.
Sir, we can hear you.
Yeah. Today we'll solve some questions.
So, what's the code?
Hello.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah. Hello.
Sir, I have a simple doubt. Like, to say, means I have a dot between nominal and then ordinal. Like,
Yeah, I'll come into that. Okay. We'll
position
we'll
of
learn all this through solving the questions. Okay.
like
Excuse
it
me,
is
sir.
clear that
Yeah.
Sir, I
Sir,
have a
the
doubt.
qualifier
What is
exam, what is the paper pattern?
Yes. I mean, like this session is completely on the technical, not on these doubts. Okay.
No, sir, I was just asking that they will ask questions like define data or just like MCQs.
Or like graded assignment questions, and there will be some questions. I mean, like most probably NAT numerical type questions. Okay.
No definitions or like that, no, sir.
Most probably not. Sometimes they might ask, but most probably not. They won't ask.
Okay, sir.
the
Thank you.
difference between continuous and non-continuous variable?
First, we will first solve the questions. Through that,
Sir,
you can
today
understand that.
what
Okay,
questions
I will
solve?
explain that.
Graded or ungraded questions?
Hmm?
I'm
These are
confused.
like
Are we solving graded assignment questions today?
assignment, sir.
no, not. Okay. Hello.
Is this
Not
meeting
graded
being
assignment.
streamed, sir?
Hello.
Is this meeting being streamed?
Yeah, it will be streamed, or you will get the recording link later.
Yes, sir. Can you please give
Excuse
that
me, sir,
because
what is the code for that join PD?
Actually, this PD is not working now. Just
Okay.
we'll just try to solve normally. No, we won't collect any poll this time.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Let us see what is meant by population and the sample. Just I'll try to explain, and then we will come to the question. First, we will see the population. It is a data set on which we do our analysis. Not every time we won't do on population, but some population is nothing but it is a huge collection of data. Can anyone define sample?
A sample is a
Sir,
subset
sample
of
is a data
population.
on which we
The sample is a
most
subset of
representative
population.
subset of population.
It is a subset of population.
Okay.
It is a subset of population.
Subset of population which represent the whole data.
Population
Random
which
selected data
represent
Sample is
whole
the subset of
population.
population on which do some operations.
Look, there are two keywords. Okay, someone said subset of population. Someone said it represents. Does every every sample represents the data?
No, sir.
No, sir. Sample should be good representative.
Yes, sample should be good representative. Then how do you define this representation? How can you say, my question is, how can you say that sample is representative?
Sir, sample should have
When it
randomly
has all
selected
kinds
from
of data.
By
population.
random selection,
Random selection.
Sir, it's a smaller and more manageable representation of a large group. Sir.
How can you say that?
It's the most versatile representation of population.
Yes, sir.
It must be collected randomly from
Sir,
the sample.
it's a smaller and more manageable representation of a larger group.
Okay, can anyone, simplify the terms like?
So it is the properties of, it is the properties of the population.
represents the diversity of the population.
Sir, probably representative.
It should be as diverse as the population.
Okay, what is the basis for taking the representative sample?
It should be taken from the population.
It should be
Sir,
random.
if we
To
can
draw
We
conclusion.
collected randomly from the population.
from that sample.
To draw conclusions about the whole population from the sample.
Problem statement is the based upon which we have to take the sample. Are you getting the point? Hello.
Yes.
Let us tell that. Let us assume this is a set, like 100 boys, 300 girls.
Sir,
Someone say
summary or will we solve
Ah.
some questions?
we will solve some questions. Just listen this, and we will move on to the questions which based on. We'll move on to those questions based upon this topic. Okay.
Okay.
There are 100 boys and 300 girls. There are like total 400. Now someone asked, what is the do the analysis of the shopping frequency of girls. Shopping frequency of girls and boys. Look, someone clearly asked me that I need a shopping frequency of girls. Can we select like 30 boys? We want hundreds. 50 number sample. Can we select like 30 boys and 20 girls?
No, sir.
That
Why?
will be represented.
That is not
The
representative
ratio
because
should be 1:3
No,
always.
sir.
look, the problem statement won't let us. If you take 30 boys and 20 girls, it is like not a representative sample. You'll get some result, but not what the problem statement wants. Okay? Are you getting the point?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Have you heard about types of statistics?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Descriptive and inferential.
Can anyone, descriptive and
Descriptive and inferential.
okay. What is the main thing in descriptive statistics?
Summarization
of data.
Summarize the data.
Summarization of
Look,
data.
the word itself tells
Descriptive summarize the data, and inferential
describes.
conclusion the
In-
data.
Conclusion of data.
We draw conclusion.
Based
To
upon
draw
what?
from-
Conclusion. Look. Whenever you're stating something in mathematics or anything like in any subject, we have to be clear. Like inferential, you're telling that we will make inference. We'll get some output from the data, or we'll get some, like takeaways from the data. Based upon what? We have to tell that.
Sample.
Based upon population, inferential on sample.
Based upon inferential is on based upon
Sample.
Sample.
Sample of it.
That's the main thing. If you're defining that inferential just infers the data, it doesn't make sense. Based upon what? We have to be clear on that. Okay? Based upon sample. Okay.
The population you explained, no, sir. That is example, sir.
Hello?
Population you explained, no, sir.
Yeah.
That is example, sir.
Which boys and girls?
Yes, sir.
Not just to make clear about the what is representative sample.
Okay, sir.
And coming to the what are the okay, we'll solve some questions and then we'll come back to this. Look, whatever that example, it is like a total collection of all the elements population is what I have explained, and the sample is the subgroup of the population just studied in detail. And just we will go to the first question. Look, the question says that there are 400 freshmen are randomly selected from all the departments at Delhi University for a survey that intends to determine the average score obtained by the freshmen of Delhi University in high school. What is the population? You have read all the, this is the data. I'm giving you 1 minute time. So that not 1 minute, 30 seconds time. Can you tell me what is the population and what is this? What is the population in this question?
Can you
Second option.
All freshmen at Delhi.
Second option.
The second
All
option.
students at University.
Option
Huh?
4.
Sir, I think second
Third
option.
Third option.
Option 3.
third option?
3, I guess.
Option 3.
Option 3.
Option 3.
Option 3, sir.
Option
3, sir.
Freshman.
3, sir.
Option 3.
Option
Just
3.
put your answers in the chat box.
All student
Okay.
at Delhi University.
Don't shout. Don't shout. Just
I will
don't sound.
wait.
Just put the answer in the chat box. Okay.
Okay.
All fishermen, all Frenchmen of Delhi University. Okay.
Okay. What does question says?
So what is the question, sir? Just know I came, sir.
Okay, not for you. Then just wait for 2 minutes to understand. You can read the question. That's not a big deal.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Can anyone say what does the question say? Like
Option 3,
Sir,
sir.
actually,
It
sir,
states
population is
that-
freshman.
It says four
all
people are
the
tested.
students from all the departments.
All freshmen in Delhi.
Sample
Population.
is 400 freshmen from all
400 fresh.
departments.
All the departments.
Is all the freshmen.
Of the Delhi
Sir, it's an average score obtained by the freshmen, sir, in the Delhi University selection, in Delhi University selection from their high school marks. Sir.
look, the question clear. In the question they have clearly given the 400 freshmen are randomly selected from all the departments. Determine the average score obtained by the freshman. Here,
No. Sir, your voice is not coming.
So we are not.
Sir, your voice is not audible, sir.
Excuse me, sir.
Sir, please check your internet connection, sir.
No, so the reason you cannot.
Sir, you are mute.
You are muted.
Can I have the link for this one, please?
Sir, there is so many boys.
Sir, you are not audible.
Sir, I am not understand the question, sir. So what is the question? Let me know. Just know I came, sir. 5 minutes
The
before.
question is visible on the screen and it
Yeah,
says
screen. Consider the question on the screen.
400 fishermen randomly selected the department at Delhi University for the survey that intends to determine the average score obtained by fishermen Delhi University in high school. This is the question. Huh?
the question is what is the population? You have the case written on the left side and the question is what is the population for that case?
Population. So nothing is coming.
The screen is not visual.
Yeah, I'm there. I'm not host now. Someone removed.
Sir, no audio and visual. Hello.
Hello.
This has some internal issue, so we wait for some time, I think so.
No audio and video. Hello.
Analytical enlargement is
Voice is not coming.
No, just wait for 2 minutes, okay? Hello?
okay, sir.
Okay,
Wait.
sir.
Yes.
Okay, sir.
Okay, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir, okay.
Yes, sir, waiting.
Okay, sir.
No problem.
Yes, sir. I'm waiting.
Okay, sir.
What happened?
I'm waiting.
Take your
Sir, you have
Guys, you are all finished assignment 2 in statistics. Anybody is here?
Sorry?
Assignment 2 you're asking for this week?
Yes.
I'm just doing it now.
Don't forget to do the practice assignment. Practice assignment is getting the bonus mark to each assignment is 100 marks. If
How
you are
much, sir?
done 100 marks, each assignment is 100 marks. 100 marks If you are done in the practice assignment, that is getting bonus mark also. So we are if we are getting 40 mark lesser than 40, that practice assignment and assignment mark will be added.
Did you confirm this with anybody officially?
Yeah, sir, we are solving all practice assignments, sir.
Sorry?
Thanks for informing.
Yeah.
Kumaran?
Practice assessment answer key is already given to us, right?
So I have a question. I saw some graded assignments where the points, the assigned points for that questions
Hello,
were
can you move
showing
on to the
zero.
session? Hello. You can
Yes,
discuss this
Examiner
later.
also
Can
has
we
the
move on to
similar
the
thing.
session?
Yes, we can. If the instructor is available.
Assignment is nothing, just basic only, 10th level, 9th, 10th level. If you go through the lessons, you can easy to crack it.
Can you speak again?
No, assignment is very easy, 9th, 10th levels syllabus only. The fundamental. Not in particularly biology.
Are you talking specifically about statistics or in general?
Hello? Can you move on? Just
Generally.
see this first question. In this question, they have clearly mentioned that
So no question is coming up.
You have misread it. Read it again. Your qualifiers, practice assignment and marks will not be added to your qualifier.
Connectivity
Will add
problem.
after
Please check.
qualifier.
Yes, the last date of submission is 6
in this
August.
question, they have clearly mentioned determine the average score obtained by all the freshmen at Delhi University, which is option 3.
Sir, not visible.
Not visible. The question is not at all visible.
Screen is buffering, sir. Not visible.
Hello?
Yes, sir. The question is not at all
It is
visible.
not visible for us.
Sir, screen is not showing.
Screen is not visible.
Sir, now it is visible.
Yes, visual now. Visible, sir.
Now visible, sir.
It's all right now, sir.
Visible, sir.
All right, sir.
Anyone has a doubt in the question 1?
All right, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
No doubt.
No, sir.
Just before, whenever whenever you are dealing with the sample and population questions, you have to read question at least twice based upon.
Sir,
Guys,
there
please
is some
unmute yourself.
disturbance.
Please mute all. Please mute all.
Oh my God.
Sir, please mute.
Well, let's go to the.
Mute.
Please mute, sir.
Okay, 400 freshmen are randomly selected from all the. It is the same question. Now tell me what is the sample?
Complete.
400.
400 selected students.
400 students.
400 selected students.
400 selected students.
400 freshmen are from university.
From Delhi University.
Sir, 400 freshmen, sir.
First.
400 selected students.
Then
Option number
okay,
4, sir. First.
yeah, is this a representative
Option 1.
sample? Is this a representative sample?
Sir, option 3.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
it is
No,
a
sir.
representative sample.
No, sir, it's
Even it is
not
chosen
a.
random.
Yes, sir.
Option 1.
Selected from all the departments.
Yes, sir, it is a representative sample.
Why it is representative? Can anyone answer?
Because it is randomly selected.
Taken from all the departments from Delhi University.
The sample would
400
include all
samples
the
are
freshmen
selected
from
out
each
of
and
all
every
the
department.
population, hence they are
From all
supposed to
400 only
represent
selected
everything.
students.
So that not even a single department can be left out.
Everyone is answering at the time. There is no point in asking.
Please talk one by one. Please.
Look, why represented? Because
It is taken at random.
Because that 400 students are selected randomly from each department.
selected randomly from each department. Look, we have stressed this word each department. Why? Because in question they ask all the freshmen in the university. Clear?
So we can't hear your voice.
So your voice keeps
Sir, your
on
voice is not audible.
stopping in between.
Clear?
Yes, sir. Next question.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Sir, not audible, sir.
I'm not
So you're
talking.
not
Are you audible?
You are audible.
There's
Yeah.
somewhat breaking, sir.
Is it okay now?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then the same question is: the sample is the representative of the population?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Option 1.
Yes, option 1, sir.
Yeah. And
Yes,
then
sir.
coming to the descriptive statistics. I mean, someone explain me what I mean, like, okay, what are the major features of the descriptive statistics?
Reading and summarization of
It is useful for both calculation.
sample as well as
Summarize and describe about the data.
Summarization of
Okay, how will you achieve this? How will you achieve the description or summarization? How will you describe the data?
Sound like facts.
on whole
Depends on the data itself.
Sir,
On
after
the
seeing the parameters, sir,
sample or population.
What is the mathematical terms? I mean, like, on which we
Summarization.
Find the
the
average mean.
parameters, sir, using different parameters.
okay.
Measures of central tendency.
Yeah.
average.
This average, standard deviation. These are like the
Measure of
mathematical terms.
dispersion.
Yeah, I mean, like, we will go on to in the next weeks. We'll
Sir, what about mean, median, and mode?
these are the measurements of the like statistical measures which define your data. Just for now, for week 1 purpose, just know. I mean, what are the types of measurements in the statistics, descriptive statistics? That is
Sir,
the
my
main
question
aim.
is mean, median, and mode, all of these can be come under descriptive statistics?
Yeah, I mean, like, they come under descriptive statistics based upon what you are defining. If you are defining on the whole the sample, if you're defining on the, I mean, like, there are 2 words. Like, I mean, you will listen these words: population variance or population mean. Not population. I mean, the population variance, population standard deviation, and sample standard deviation. Don't worry about this. But now our main aim is to clear that there are some parameters which define the descriptive statistics. That is the main aim. That's why I asked you this question. Okay, clear?
Yes, sir.
Sir, in the
Okay, sir.
introduction, ma'am said 5-point summary that it is.
Okay, go on. Someone asking
No,
something?
sir, I was asking that in the introduction video, ma'am was saying about the 5-point summary, that mean, median, mode, all that thing. That topic you were telling, no? That mean, median, mode, 5-point summary. That descriptive.
Yeah. Like 5 points. I'm not giving the summary, but what are the main crux of the descriptive statistics? I am trying to tell that. Okay, are you getting
Okay.
it?
Yes,
That
sir, yes,
I'm trying to give the crux. Like, okay, these comes under descriptive statistics. That's the
Okay,
main
okay.
point of explaining this. Okay.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
Okay, ma. Okay.
And then coming to the inferential statistics. Here we can see that we are drawing conclusions from the data.
Oh my.
Look, here there are 2 words, like predicting or drawing conclusions about the average marks obtained by the students of class 10 in mathematics examination. Hello?
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
we
You
can
are
hear you.
audible.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Are you able to see my screen?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Inferential statistics.
Yes, sir.
What will you do here?
We'll draw
Conclusion from
conclusion.
we draw conclusion
Infer or draw conclusions from
from
particular data
from the
submission.
sample.
From a
Based
sample.
on sample.
Draw a conclusion
Based
from data.
Based upon sample. And then here what is the, I mean, like the sample must be, to get good conclusions, the sample must be representative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And let us see, okay, let us take the same example.
Sir, your voice is breaking, sir.
No, sir.
It's fine, sir. There's no
sir, it's okay,
problem.
sir. Continue.
Right.
Guys, please listen.
It is okay now?
Yes, sir.
Look, let us
There is
take
no
the same.
Yes, sir. Continue, sir.
Then it's fine.
Okay, answer this question. Okay, the same question previously, 400 randomly selected students. And in Delhi University, DU means Delhi University. And we, like, our main aim is to find the average score of students or freshmen. Of Delhi University. Okay, what does this study say? I mean, what is this type of study known as?
Inferential.
Inferential.
Representation.
Inferential, sir.
Inferential.
Inferential. Why?
Conclusion.
Because the sample is predicting or concluding.
This is all explanation,
Conclusion
sir.
from the data.
Look. We need the whole freshman, like freshman of DU average. But we are, our data set doesn't contain all the freshman data. We only contain 400 unit. I mean, like 400 students data. Are you getting the point? From sample, we are making our conclusions. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Now we will move on to the question 3. Like, this is the second question. Look, just can anyone answer? I mean, like, don't answer. Just see the, I mean, see this type, this data, this table.
The data students enrolled the BSc.
No. Just take 2 minutes and try to answer this question. Don't tell the answer. Just, I will ask you why. At that time you can answer.
Okay.
For now, just take 1 minute time and think carefully.
No,
They can answer in the chat box.
No, don't answer. Yes.
So can we write it in chat?
Okay, you can do that, but don't answer. Okay, just take 2 or 3 minutes.
Sir, it's very simple, sir. Measurement mean it comes to
For
the...
you, it may be simple, but not for all the students, all the 290 students present here. Okay, are you getting the point?
Yes, right.
Yes, sir.
Yes, right, sir.
Yes.
So we have to open site off for this.
No. Presently, it is not working. From the later sessions, we will try to, I mean, like, get that. But for now, we'll just skim through the PPT. Okay.
Sir, I have one.
Sir, before this, can you explain the difference between the continuous and the discrete?
Yeah, just I will try to explain the concept through the question. Okay, don't worry.
Sir,
These
yesterday,
questions are framed in such a way that we'll try to explain the concept behind that, so that every concept will be covered. Okay, don't worry. If some concept is not covered, we will deal with that. Last part of the session. Okay. Hello, someone is asking question.
Yes, sir.
yesterday,
Hello, sir.
Sir, is mobile phone number ordinal or nominal?
Nominal.
the scale of
Okay.
phone number.
Look, just are you able to see my black screen?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Look,
Yes,
the question asks, what is the scale of the measurement of roll number? Look. Here there are like, I want to go in the layman term. Like,
Ordinal,
just
sir.
I'm assuming that no one knows this answer. Okay, no one knows
interval,
the
sir.
foundation.
Ordinal.
Sure.
Interval.
Please,
Let
sir,
me explain. Let me explain. Okay.
It's a nominal.
Look, the data which is represented in the tabular format. What is this data known as?
Structured data.
Structured data.
And columns.
Structured data. Can structured data has unstructured inputs?
No.
Yes, sir. No.
No, sir.
Not necessarily.
Suggestions and
Look,
can be written and unstructured.
Sir, we're going to have two kind of data, sir, actually, qualitative and quantitative.
leave about that. We will come to that. Okay, just see see this picture. Like, can structured data take unstructured? Data as an input.
No, sir.
Maybe.
Okay, can we merge?
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
can we merge the structured?
Yes,
So
sir.
they are
You
in
can
fixed
fit it in
format,
a
sir.
column.
No, sir.
You can fit unstructured data.
Teacher's review was unstructured data.
you can also add audio and video files, your links.
Yeah, are you getting the point? Look, can anyone define what is unstructured data?
Data means there is no
That
column.
does not have the defined structure or format.
Does not have
Not
Organized form.
randomly arranged.
Organized.
lyrics of
No
music.
conclusion
No,
can be drawn
organized.
out from that data.
Look,
We cannot
Unstructured
infer
data, it does
anything.
not fit into additional
No
rows or
conclusion
columns.
can be drawn out from that unstructured data.
no organization are not
Sir,
easy to find.
Sir, structured data is highly specific. It is very specific data, sir, and stored in a predefined form, sir.
Yeah. Look. No organization are not easy to find. Like, you can't find find something in unstructured data. For example, let us take a image. Look, image. If you process the image, look, you know that you need a high-end software to process images, like Adobe Photoshop. Why? Because these data, to read this data, you need more effort. Not you. Computer need more effort. More effort, and it is not structured. First, computer or the software must make this into a structured data and then do the pre-processing or post-processing, and then we have to convert that into the final part, like what you decide. Best example is image and audio file.
Sir, why such files are not structured? I have problem in understanding this.
No, these are like a very advanced topics. Like, look, NLP, natural language processing, and computer vision. These are like a most advanced stuff in the machine learning. Because of this unstructuredness, are you getting the point?
Sir, I'm not understanding why these are not structured. Why, how we can
Yes,
say
sir.
that these are unstructured files?
So for that you have to know some, I mean, like some advanced stuff. Like I will try to just
Sir,
skim
shall
that.
I explain that?
Okay. Look. What happens is that whatever you see is like a pixel.
Okay.
Every RBG, yeah. Look, RBG, computer can only detect RBG. Some advanced things can detect. So it is like,
Yes,
look,
sir.
computer language is 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1. It is a
Yes,
binary code. But coming
Yes,
to
sir.
the color or the images, it is like RBG, R plus BG plus G. Or these
Yes, sir.
combinations will make you this. You can't make it as a structured file like, okay, R into 10, 10R plus 3R. You can't make that. Based upon the color contrast and based upon these signals. I mean, like, based upon
Okay,
that,
sir.
it makes like, it differs, okay?
There is an image structure unstructured.
And then coming to the, okay, look, here, what is the teacher review? Is it structured? Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Is teacher
Yes,
review
sir.
is structured?
No, sir.
No.
No, sir.
No, sir.
Unstructured data.
No.
Not us.
Not structured.
So what
Because
is your question, sir? Could you repeat the question?
is teacher's review is structured. I mean, like,
No, sir.
No, sir. No, sir.
why
No,
no? It
sir.
is in the table. It is in the table. Why no?
But sir, you can't find the review in a specific way, sir. You have to search through all of the reviews.
Yeah. Look, what happens is that based upon the case is nothing but roll number is, sorry, not here 157, 298, 306, and 527. We collected the data based upon a particular roll number. Are you getting the point? Based upon a particular roll number. What is that known as? If you collect data from a source of a particular category, I mean, like, of a particular type. Did anyone hear this definition? Try to answer this question.
Very clear, sir.
This is the question. If you collect your data from a source of a particular type.
Type.
Case.
Variable. Sample data. Structure.
I have a doubt, sir.
Shall I go ahead the answer?
Sir.
Yes. Okay. This is known as case. Okay. This is known as case. Here, what is the case?
Sir, can you differentiate between
Case are the values of that variable.
Where is the case?
Case is a unit of, I think, data set.
Unit order.
This is observation.
Are the values.
Case is the individual observation in the data set.
Yeah,
a
individual
unit from which
observation.
data is collected, sir. That is known as case.
We collect from that particular, I mean, like, from that particular entity. No, that is the case. Are you clear about that? Look, in this
Hello,
data.
sir.
Hello?
Sir, can we explain case?
Yeah, that is what. Look. Okay, I'm drawing this table. Not full table, just one row.
Sir, we take question number 3.
Yeah, question number 3, don't worry. Look, 157. We collected the data of 157. Whole data, name, course, assignment, and marks, percentage, and then teacher review. Look, here, this 157 is a particular identity. The student This is a particular of a student, 157. This is case. Are you getting the point?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So the case can also be defined as the value of the variables.
Not exactly, not every time. Like, I mean, like sometimes it may be value of the variable, not every time. Like sometimes, I mean, like, generally cases are different from variables. Look, why we define cases and variables are different as like variables you can perform some operations. If you perform some operations, arithmetic operations on cases, it doesn't make sense. Look, if you add 157 and 298 and 306, and if you get another roll number, you won't get the roll number. Is it clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
That's it. Look, the question is, what is the scale of the measurement of roll number? To know this,
name is also a case.
no. Name won't be case because
Name is a
we are
variable.
not collecting the particular
Name is a
Ishan.
variable.
Look,
Sir,
we are not collecting particular Ishan or particular Mayur or particular Prashant. We are
Sir, can you
particular.
explain once again?
Look. For suppose we have to collect data of students. Now, what are the possible options based upon name? If you have two names, I mean Ishan and Ishan, two Ishans. Can you differentiate?
Yes, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
You should need some other thing, some specific thing to differentiate between them. Look, there are two Ishans. We have clearly put the two Ishans because to explain this.
We can differentiate with roll numbers.
Look, it is a particular entity which makes the differentiates or which makes the data unique. Data collected is unique. Are you getting the point? 157 is a tag which makes the student unique. If you tie the 157 tag to a person, the name may be same, but the tag is the different. 157. Okay, clear?
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir, actually, I have one doubt, sir.
Okay.
Sir, I just want to ask that what the differentiation between case and observation, sir?
Okay. We'll come to
Is it
that.
same or different?
Case and observation both are same, sir.
No, stop. Just I will come to that in the latter part. Okay. Just wait for this. We'll answer this question and I will explain this nominal, ordinal, and integral and ratio scale, and then we'll come to that. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Take some time. Okay.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, I have a
Cases can
question
make
actually.
data unique. Yeah.
Hello.
Just ask me.
Sir, I have a question actually. Are web pages structured or unstructured data?
Structured.
No, I mean like you can't really say that based upon the data you pump. Like, look, web pages, like there are like some web pages are like a good HTML, like good tabular formats.
Yes,
It depends upon what you pump. Like some websites are like random stuff with images, these things.
Sir, in activity, there was a question which where they asked the unstructured data. It was a multiple choice question, multiple answers. I did images and video files, but when I asked it to check, it said web pages also.
Yeah, look, based upon the most, I mean like these things, it depends upon the data you pump into the web pages. Mostly all the web pages are not with tabular formats. Then just we'll go to this question. Look, a nominal. Look, what is the nominal scale?
Anything with name or label.
So name or
It's like a label.
Category.
Names, but you cannot
can be
arrange them in
ordered.
any order and rank.
May be ranked, sir.
When order does not matter.
Some more things to add? Hello. Can anyone add some more?
It can be coded.
Mathematical operations
can be performed.
When the data consists of names, it is a
labels
part
is
of
unordered.
categorical name.
For example, the names of a particular like some names of some students.
Positions
It's
of
kind of
people in a
both.
company.
Blood group.
It's a kind of categories like cars, bikes,
So
trees,
it is used to categorize data into distinct categories, sir.
distinct
Categories
groups.
without any order.
So without
Name
without any order
labels
or
without
anything.
any order.
Used for political.
Arithmetic and arithmetic
The
operations
main
cannot be
important is
performed on nominal data and it cannot be
labels
ranked.
Data in which we can't perform mathematical operations.
without order. This is the main thing. Without order, there is no order importance. Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
No order importance. Because if there is order importance, what will happen?
It will become ordinal.
It will become ordinal.
Ordinal.
Ordinal scale. Order matters.
The rating can be
Actually, I have a
ordinal.
doubt.
I will come to the rating. Just. And then coming to the interval. What does interval specify?
So they have fixed intervals, sir.
Basic arithmetical operations.
Interval
But
has
absolute zero will not
Order
exist.
Numerical value.
The type of
numerical
scale in which
value
we do
has
addition and
same
subtraction.
Numerical data on which we can perform
Artificial value.
We can do
Look,
addition and
look.
subtraction.
I will say name or label with addition. I mean, and order and between two extremes, two variables. Or
Intervals.
Interval.
is this interval? Is this interval?
Yes, sir.
Ratios don't make any sense.
Yes,
The
sir.
the difference is
Ordinal.
between two intervals. In two intervals, the
That means
difference is
look.
same.
What I'm
Could you
look,
repeat once?
listen carefully.
Because
Yeah, I'm
interval-
repeating. Order. Everyone is confusing with this order term. Okay, am I right?
But sir, interval represents the properties of ordinal data, yeah?
Yeah, it represents the properties of ordinal data, but it must lie between two intervals. That's
Yes,
the
sir.
point needed. Are you getting the point? Look,
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
ordinal plus if it lies between two extremes, 0 and 1, then it will become interval automatically. If someone says that stock price will go between 30 to 60, 30 to 60%.
Yes, sir.
It's very high. Sorry, 13 to 16%. 13 to 16%. Stock price will go between 13 to 16%, and it will increase.
Okay, sir.
And it will increase from 13. What does that mean? Or else let us make it simple. Like there are like 3 stocks: X stock, Y stock, Z stock. Look, we know that every X, Y, Z stock, 3 stocks will increase from 13 to 16%. What does that mean? It is an interval scale. Look,
Yes.
it is following order, but we are not saying it is an ordinal variable. Stock price, like stock growth. Let's say stock growth, like growth percentage. We're not saying this as a ordinal by based upon this increase. We're saying this it is a interval because we have given certain interval 13 to 16. Are you getting the point?
Sir, I have a doubt, sir. In sports like attacker, defender, are these ordinal or no? Like keeper,
Not ordinal.
striker.
Not ordinal.
Nominal.
Look. There is no specific location. Like there is a. Look. In field there is a variation. Like defender. Like goalkeeper. These all in field, but can you make them like? Look. What I'm trying to say is that can you order them like? Okay, goalkeeper is ahead. This thing. Can you order them?
No,
No,
I don't
sir.
think so, sir.
In
No,
field,
I don't.
I mean, like in stadium,
Sir,
you can say
can you
that.
repeat this interval data?
Yeah. Look, here it says the stock price. Given the stock prices, they clearly said that 15 to 18% growth is X, Y, Z. 15, 16, 18. And now they said that stock price will increase. Will increase between 15 to 18. Now someone asked, what is the, I mean, like, what is the type of variable? I mean, like, what is the scale of the measure of this growth rate or the stock price increase?
Interval.
Why not ordinal? It says that will increase. Ordinal is like a making in order now. Why not ordinal?
Because that's an interval. Because it's a numerical
It doesn't have any definite beginning or end.
value.
It started absolutely in the middle.
It has a numerical value.
They have clearly given the interval. They didn't give the
At
okay
interval
X.
too.
Look, X will
So it will
increase.
have all the properties of
Look.
ordinal also, and it will be interval.
Yeah, look. Odd if there is a competition between ordinal and interval will win. Okay. Because
Sequence number is
ordinal,
what, sir?
huh?
Sequence number is what?
What do you mean by sequence number?
Is it ordinal or nominal? Interval.
Look, look, it is interval. It is interval. What happens is that ordinal plus interval scale. I mean, like ordinal, all the ordinal variables lies in two extremes, like lies between the two extremes. Like all the ordinal variables lies between 15 and 18. Then it is known as interval. Or you get the point? Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Sir, if there is, sir, am I audible?
If we talk about particular sequence number like fifth number, then it will be nominal, right?
What do you mean a fifth number?
Like if we talk about
Okay,
particular
normal. Yeah, fifth number. Yeah.
So like if we say fifth person.
then
Fifth
it
person.
will be nominal.
What is the difference between interval and ordinal?
Look.
So serial
Ordinal
number in a data set is interval or ordinal?
15
Serial number.
serial number.
Yeah, in any
mean, like,
data set
involved.
we have serial numbers, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that interval or ordinal?
It can be both, I think.
Interval because we
It
can
will be
add and
ordinal.
subtract.
Ordinal or nominal?
It is ordinal. Because
Ordinal.
only you know only the order, not the extreme ends. Are you getting the point?
Sir,
No,
is
the
educational
So like
or nominal?
Hello? Pardon me?
Education level?
Education level. You will do 10th, 11th, 12th, and then BTech
Okay,
or
that's a graded assignment question.
Okay, sorry. Okay. And then coming to this.
Sir.
Sir, excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, if we say that number of projects we submit, then it will be ordinal or interval.
Just wait, I explained this now. Just I think this is the assignment question. I think just based upon this explanation, you can find it easily. Just let me explain this. Okay. And coming to the ratio scale. Look here. Name or label plus order plus proportional interval plus absolute zero. Can anyone tell what is absolute zero?
Zero. Absence of something.
Zero is also something.
Value is also below zero. There will be no value.
Nothing. 2 0 digits.
Nothing is there.
Zero is extreme.
No, what is the physical significance of this zero?
Absence of something, sir.
Absence of a particular entity.
Yeah. Look, what happens? There are many in statistics, in data science, those are called outliers or null values. There are many null values. Like, okay, we can't get data from every point. Like, so,
Sir, in data science, what is object zero called?
not. It doesn't have any name, but what does it do is that you can fix whenever there is no data, then we can make it 0, or we can make it NA, or we can code it as 0. Are you getting the point? Or we can
Yes,
directly remove that.
Unavailable data.
Yeah, we can directly remove that.
So what
If
is
it-
N by A, sir?
Hello?
Not available.
Yeah,
Not
not
available.
available.
Not any.
Okay, sir.
It means, sir, if it is nothing, then it must be ratio.
Yeah. Look, for suppose someone says that kilograms can, if there is no weight, that means 0 kilogram. If you
What
go
if
to
the weight is not calculated and we didn't enter anything, sir? Particular box.
okay, weight is not, then you can't say that 0 weight. Data is missing. That case is different. Look.
So I have a doubt.
Oh yeah.
Is there any difference between data not available or the value of data is 0?
Yeah, there is a difference. Look, not available data is like you can't measure for some
No input.
In cricket data set.
in cricket due to rain, if suddenly match stop, then you won't get, or like
Virat
weather
Kohli
report
scored 0.
like weather report is the best example. Like there are like some missing data in the weather report. Like you can't go and measure the depression or where the cyclone hit every time. You can't measure that. Or there are some known as a due to mistake, mistake of the personnel who is dealing with the instruments, there are some lags in the data. Like, okay, he didn't measure at that time. It may happen sometimes.
Sir, you said that 0 means not available, right?
Yeah, that's why.
But marks is also a ratio scale. Suppose if
No.
I'm making
Look,
a report card,
not
then
look.
okay.
If there is a not available, you can code it as 0. This is only possible if you take it in a ratio scale. Are you getting the point? Look, not every
marks
time.
is also
Yeah,
a ratio, no,
look,
sir?
not every time you can code NA as 0. It depends upon the use case. Like, okay, if you are calculating, some mean, or it may affect. But if you are calculating the range, it won't affect. Are you getting the point?
Okay, sir.
So can you repeat this?
Look, not every time you can't replace NA by 0.
In marks, it's meaningless, right?
Yeah, in marks it is meaningless, and in some cases, like if you are measuring mean, it distorts. Like it will clearly shift. If you are measuring the mean of the class, and if there are some people are absent, if you put the absent as 0, it doesn't mean like. Are you getting the point?
Yes, sir. Get it, sir. You can
Yeah.
move.
Yes, I get it.
And then now we will go to the question. Like now, what is the
So what is the main difference between interval and ratio scale? Major
what is the
difference.
scale of the measurement of roll number? Hello?
Nominal, sir.
Nominal.
Nominal, sir.
Everyone is clear with this now? And
Nominal,
then
Yes,
sir.
sir. Nominal.
Yes,
Nominal, sir.
no, what is the scale of measurement of number of assignments submitted?
Ratio. Ratio.
Ratio.
Ratio.
Ratio.
Ratio.
Okay, why ratio?
Because it has absolute.
It has
Because some people
absolute
might
zero.
not have some.
Yeah,
It can have
that-
absolute zero value.
that's the meaning. Here there is no one. There might be absolute 0. Like 0 assignment submit it makes sense. He didn't submit any assignment. Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Are you getting
Hello.
the point?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, coming to I will ask the next question. Okay.
Sir, please repeat
Can
it again.
okay, you didn't understand the question. I mean, like this.
Yes.
Why it is ratio scale? Look,
Yes, sir. Please repeat.
yeah. Look, here everyone submitted 3, 1, 2, 4. Look, can assignment number of assignments submitted can take 0?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
The only scale of measurement which has 0.
Ratio.
Ratio. Yeah, that's you have to check whether the 0 is feasible for that type. Like number of assignment, is that 0 makes sense? You have to check like this. Okay.
Sir, but the mark can also be 0. So can the mark be put in the ratio scale?
Yeah, marks can be 0, but here look. Here marks. What is the bracket?
Percent.
In percentage.
Like, yeah, it can be. I mean, like this. What is this known as? Ratio scale. Marks can be the ratio scale. It's not a problem.
Can you also explain discrete and continuous?
Yeah. I will go to that. Just wait. After this, we will go to that.
Sir, I do have another doubt. Can I?
Yeah.
So if there is a certain number of students in a certain class, then is the roll number an interval scale, because it will always lie within a certain interval, 0 to let's say 400 if there are 400 students in a class.
No, you can't. Every time you can't say that. Look, the roll number won't lie. Like you are restricting based upon the number of students. Hello. Try to understand this very
Yes, sir.
carefully. Look,
Yes, sir.
you yourself are restricting that based upon the number of students, not the roll number. Because of the students, you are restricting that. If you say that in 400 students, if your roll number is marked from 1 to 400, then it will become ratio scale. I'm not sorry. This what is known as interval scale. Sorry,
okay,
interval
sir.
scale. Are you get the point? You can't by blind
Yes, sir.
assumption. You are assuming yourself that students are 400, and you are telling it is a ratio scale. It doesn't make. Look, if you deal like this, let me tell you an example. Okay, there is a stock market. What is the maximum percentage? Is like 150%. Not 150. Like there is a 100%, 0 to 100. Then you can say that okay, it is always in the ratio. I mean, like what is this? Interval scale. But it won't happen. Are you getting the point? It won't happen.
Interval.
Yes, sir.
Then what is the unstructured data in this? Teachers.
The teacher's review.
Teacher's review.
Teacher's review, sir.
Teacher's review.
Okay, can anyone? What is the case in this?
Roll number.
All numbers.
Numbers are the keys.
Can you say like this roll number?
No, sir. 157.
No, sir.
298 and
When in
298.
case then roll number is a variable.
No, I'm telling you one point. Each case must have a. Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
sir. You are.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Each case
Yes, sir.
must have a row. Agree? Agree
Yeah.
or
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
agree?
Sir, are you sharing the screen?
Yeah. Are you not able to see my screen?
Yes, sir. We see the screen.
Visible, sir.
Okay. And then okay, let us, and it must be unique. Well, this case is unique. Hello? This case is unique.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Then coming to the, now someone asked me what is continuous and numerical. I mean like discrete.
Sir, can I ask?
Sir, continuous and discrete.
Actually, sir, what is observation in this, sir? Observation in this table.
Look,
sir.
yeah, I forgot you. No, I try to explain this. Look, case is unique. Look, case is nothing but it is also known as observation. Look, we will observe this unit. Like, look here, here, look. There are two Ishans in the data. Two
Okay.
Ishan. Now, if you take Ishan as case, like Ishan is a unique, you think that Ishan is a unique thing, every name will be unique. And if you take it as case, then there will be two Ishan. I mean, like there will be two Ishans. If you can't search, really can't search. That is not a good way to take a, take a observation. If you're performing some experiment or if you are doing something, you are trying to measure a uniqueness. Like, look, case is unique. Case must be unique. So you can't take Ishan as case. And then coming to the observation is nothing but case. The other name is known as for observation is case. We observe that we observe all the parameters at that particular element on that particular element. For example, you are observing the marks. Hello.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Hello.
You're observing marks, which is measured in percentage, and then you're observing what other things you observe. Teacher review on this unique way, unique observation, which is known as case. Did you get this?
Sir, if we point
Yes, sir.
a cell, then what will we call? Like, for example, marks 52 marks. That 52 marks, what we will call? We will call it observation or a case.
I'm not getting you.
So, for example, in the marks column, I took one cell, for example, 52 marks or percentage. That 52, what we will call? Observation or what?
No, variable. That is variable.
So the column is variable. That is okay. Yeah, that value, what we will call it? Observation or what?
Not, I mean, like, look, we call it like observed. I mean, like, with the column name, we will call as with a column name, observed marks, the marks of the observation, marks of the roll number 157. Hello.
Yeah. I'm not getting.
Yes, sir.
Marks of the corresponding observation. Look, marks of the corresponding observation or corresponding student. There is nothing like, look, it is nothing but, I don't want to go into the matrices, but it is nothing like, it is an observation which represents the 157 or Ishan. 150 row number with 157 named Ishan. Nothing more than that.
Okay, sir, understood.
So I have a doubt. As you said, case is a unique. Okay.
Yeah.
So it is possible that in a table there's two case or something like that, more than one.
Same.
Yeah, there can be two or more cases, but all the cases must be unique so that there will be no confusion in the data. If, for suppose there are two 157s, it is better to use Ishan, or it is better to use stats course as a case.
Okay.
Sir, what if there are two duplicates in a table? What do we regard them as, observation or a case?
No. We won't let it be a case. Are you getting the point? If there are two same observations in the place of the 157 and 157, we won't call it as
Sir,
case.
Can you please explain this with a table, sir, and an example, sir?
Yeah, okay, sir. Yeah,
and what is case and what is observation?
Look. No.
Variables also, please.
No, sir, I understand what is case and observation, but just give it example, sir. How we define that is case or that is observation.
Just. Look, are you able to see my screen?
Yes, sir.
Look, let us take the same example. I'm watching just I'm rewriting this. Just wait for 2 minutes.
So I have a doubt. I can
look 157. Ishan. Stat 1. Number of assignment. Course.
Sir, name can be variable, sir.
Yeah, name can be variable.
If a name
sales
has
revenue
a
for a
duplicate
particular
values,
product, what is the scale of measurement we use?
Social. Which for name? Marks in percentage.
Sir, one question, sir. The sales revenue for a particular product, what is the scale of measurement we use?
Yes, sir.
No, I'm not getting you. Hello?
Hello, sir.
Yeah.
The sales revenue for a particular product, what is the scale of measurement we used?
Ratio.
Particular product.
Ratio.
There is
I'm not
meaning to
getting
say
zero.
that when a company, let's say we have a company and it
Ratio
sells
is
a
scale
product, and we make a list out of it. There are different products and their sales. What we use there is what he's asking.
Yeah, undoubtedly ratio scale. Yeah.
Sir, how to identify ratio and interval scale? Means what will be
No,
the major difference?
Absolute zero is the major difference. Look, absolute zero is the major difference. Don't go beyond that. The
Okay,
only
sir.
difference is the absolute zero. You have to check whether the zero is meaningful or not. Does zero make sense or not? That's why I explained you. I stressed that point. Just check that zero makes sense, whether zero makes sense or not.
Yes.
So that means that if the sales of a product is zero, then it's a ratio, and we can use it zero as a identification that the product sold is zero.
Yeah, it's zero. Yeah, zero makes sense in that case. Are you getting the point? Zero makes sense in sales. Zero doesn't make sense in some cases, like
Sir, multiplication,
temperature,
multiplication, division are also the factor of
look,
ratio.
temperature if measured in Kelvin,
Interval.
zero doesn't make sense there. Hello.
Kelvin?
Look, temperature if measured.
Could you repeat?
You're not audible. Well, let me explain this case and then we will move on to the questions. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Look, let me define case. Simply, for now, simplicity, I am telling you the case is like experimental unit. Agree? Hello?
Yes, sir.
yes,
Yes,
Yet
sir.
this experimental unit, what will you do? You will collect data. Agree?
yes,
sir. Yes, sir.
Look, we collected data at this 157 experiment. I mean, at this 157, we collected all this data. Name, codes, this, I mean, like number of assignments submitted, marks, and review. Agree?
Yes.
yes,
Yes, sir.
Look, now I want to define variable. Look, it is used to measure.
Yes, sir.
Agree? How? Look.
Yes, sir.
It is used to measure.
Yes, sir.
Or it is also known as characteristic to measure.
Or attributes.
Sir,
Yeah,
are
attribute,
variable
not
always
characteristic.
numeric?
Attribute, I mean, characteristic or attribute are the same thing. Okay, agree with this?
Yeah.
Yes.
yes,
Yes, sir.
Sir, how variable used to measure, sir? I didn't understand, sir.
Look, characteristic to look. What happens is that not measure in the sense, not like this physical measure. It is like you quantify something. Like first, if someone says name, you will take characteristics. Like for suppose name is like Shashank. It is nothing but group of characteristics. You're quantifying the name, or you're characterizing the variable name. Are you getting the point?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
So what is the observation here?
Look, the observation is this particular thing 157, because you are correcting the data using this as tag. For suppose there are like 500 students, you pick one student based upon this tag 157, roll number 157, and you fill all these details. Hello?
Yes, audible.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You fill all these details, and then you pick another tag 158, fill all these details. Look, here you are observing all the data from this single, single experimental unit, which is known as roll number.
Yes.
You can get the whole data, whole abstract of the data by using this single roll number. This single value 157. That's why it is known as case or observation. Clear?
Both are same.
Both are same.
Yeah.
Only
Sorry,
some
sir. Can you
instance
please
they are
repeat
different.
once more?
Look,
Observation
we can
part
plug.
only.
You can. Oh, look. You can get all the data like name, course, number of assignments, and marks review based upon this first 157 observation. Hello?
Yes, audible.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, 157 observation. So it is also case is also known as observation in simple words. In a tabular data, case is also known as observation because you are observing the whole data by taking the case.
So basically, if there is anything which represents a key, then that is a case. And
Yeah,
whatever
look.
attributes are there are observation.
You're telling all these are observations. Hello?
Okay, got you.
You're telling all these are observations. What are you trying to say? I'm not getting you.
I'm asking, you said that 157, if you're considering as a roll number, that is your case. And if you consider 157, you get all the other details regarding that particular roll number, then those are observations, correct?
That's what I'm. Look.
Meaning that if 157 is a key, then it is a case, and whatever attributes are there, means whatever details are there, should be considered as observation. Is that so?
Look, not these things. Look, not these things are considered as. Look, the data, this whole data, name, course, number of assignment, marks, review. These are not considered as observations. The whole, these things, including this, are you getting? There are like, look, I will clear you. Okay, where is this? Look, how many objects are there in this table? Can anyone tell me?
Screens frozen, sir.
Screens frozen.
Oh, it's okay now.
Yeah, we can see now.
Okay, how many? Four observations. Are you getting the point? Look, these observations 157, 298, 306, 527. These are also cases. Agree?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Excuse me, sir.
But
Can
then
we
what's the
move to
difference?
next question?
Sir, I just have this small doubt, sir. Can you please?
And then we'll move to continuous and discrete.
Sir, I have a doubt, sir. Here, teacher's review is not a variable. Like it's not used to measure.
No, it's a variable.
Look. Why can't it? Look. You are thinking measurement is like cages every time. Look. Measurement is like you're quantify something. Look, take in the terms of quantifying, not like or inputting data. Hello, not like you're.
Yes.
You won't see the. Quality of that thing. Like okay, in cases of this, just see that you're pumping some data in there.
Running background, sir. We should see running the background.
What I'm discussing now?
No, it should not. We should not see the begin that.
Continuous discrete.
Continuous and discrete. Look.
Because the teacher's review is a variable.
Continue the topics. So continuous and discrete variables, and then take this look at it carefully.
Sir, I have a
Look.
doubt, sir.
Okay.
Sir, if name contains that a duplicate value, then we can say variable node, sir.
What do you mean? I mean, like, can you brief me with example?
Sir, if suppose the name contains Ajay, sir, like in a name column, so we can also say it is a variable node, sir.
Yeah, you can say.
Oh, okay.
Sir, in case roll number is not available, then we should consider this as a case, right?
We can consider name as case, sir.
Name, it doesn't make, I mean, like, the quality of the, I mean, it is not good to consider because it is not.
Then what we will do, sir, if roll number is not given,
not available,
you will search for other key, like other variable which you can define. Like if the roll number is not available, then you can take, I mean, you can color date of birth, one unique thing. You have to see one unique thing.
yeah,
Look.
something that differentiate.
Yeah, that differentiate. That makes it pick
something
the
that
student.
aparts everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, sir.
Look, coming to the continuous and discrete. Look, continuous is like every value between A and B is possible. Like there is no limit. Like for suppose, how many? I mean, like for suppose 1 to look 0 to 1. If there 0.1, 0.2, 0.116, if all these matters, like if all these values are possible, or variable can take, then that is known as continuous. Coming to discrete, discrete is nothing but it can take certain points, like discrete points 0, 1, 2, 3 in a discrete form, or 10, 20, 30, something like this.
So, sir, can we say that the decimal is the differentiator between both of these?
Not exactly. Look.
So, continuous has certain range, sir.
Huh? I didn't get
continuous. Continuous has certain range compared than discrete.
Look, sometimes what happens is that if something lies between 3.5 and 4.5, sorry, not 3.5 and 4.5, 10.5 to 30.5. If the only discrete values possible are like 10.5, 20.5, 30, 30.5, 40.5.
Like so that mean it has to have like
is it discrete or
number
This
of,
is also discrete. This
like
is also
after-
discrete
Okay.
because hello.
Sir, so that means
So
it's
in
discrete
points,
with a fixed number of
discrete
values.
can be in the decimal values also, sir.
1, 2, 3, 4. Look, only in between them there are only 4 possible things. In between them there are only two possible things. Look, there
Sir, your voice is breaking.
Yeah.
we exactly know are in between. That is discrete.
Sir, your voice is lagging, sir.
Your voice is not clear.
Are you able to hear now?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Yes.
Yeah, sir,
Look,
but sometimes lagging, sir.
Oh, I think okay. Look, if you know exactly how many how many possible values between two, like exactly if you know, then that is known as
Discrete.
discrete.
Sir,
Look,
we can
Discrete.
when a number
How do we
changes
know
with
that there is
amount.
exactly two values between these two values?
Sir,
Look,
discrete
there
can
are
take
two
the
values.
point values also.
How do we conclude that, sir, that we have only two values between these two values?
Yeah, that's the good question. If they say the only possible is increment of 10, Are you getting the point?
Okay.
Listen this carefully. That's the question I'm waiting for.
This has to be exclusively written in the question.
Yeah, that's the point. That's why I'm telling you. Are you getting the point? Sometimes in statistics, you can.
Has to have fixed value, like it changes with a fixed value.
Yeah, look, 10.5, 20.5. Look,
Jumps,
they said
like
that.
jumps.
Look, they said that. Okay, let me frame a question. Okay.
Means that it has
BP
a
measured.
fixed arithmetic gap.
Yeah, BP measured is in the multiples of BP. Doesn't make sense, I think. Okay, so let us be multiples.
Excuse me, sir.
Hello, tell me.
Sir, in the assignment question, there was a question that weight of a bag before leaving the airport, and the answer is showing it is continuous.
Yes, it's a continuous.
Yeah, it's continuous.
The weight could be anything. It should be continuous.
Weight could be
I can't
anything,
answer. Look, I can't answer the assignment questions. Just keep it aside. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Now I got this. Yeah, pretty good. Thank you for your idea. Look, for suppose there is a weighing machine that can measure only multiples of 0.5.
It rounds up to something. If it's
Yeah, weighing machine which rounds up to 0. Rounds at multiples of 0.5 kg. Look, you want to measure, between 3 and 4 kgs. What is the only possible thing? 3.5, 4.5, and 5. This is discrete because you exactly know what the next item or what the next possible measure is. You exactly know. Are you getting the point? This only applies in stat.
Sir, but like if we don't know, sir, like in practice assignments, there is the question.
Then you don't need to consider. You don't need to consider. You can go blindly. If someone gives a question like this, hello, yeah, you can.
Sir, last time there was a question like this. That's why sir told that it is a mistake of the machine, not of the what we are weighing. Because we can calculate the if sugar in the 0.5, 0.6, 0.7 or a kg. So it's a mistake of machine, not the
No, we clearly give which round offs. Look, it depends upon the question that frame. Like which rounds off at the multiples of 0.5. There is no other. Look, if someone says, what is the is the machine measures weight in a continuous variable or discrete variable? What is your answer?
It's discrete.
Continuous. It should be continuous.
Continuous.
For this
continuous?
question, it is.
Why continuous?
Sir, because there is no discretion of interval given over there. So obviously continuous will come.
Okay, let me
because it is measurable.
No, sir, in the question you have given that it is multiple.
It's a multiple of 0.
Yeah, it's allowing only
But sir,
the
if
certain
you had
values, so it would be discrete.
Sir, then it would be continuous.
Look, if you don't know what is the next possible variable, that is like continuous. You exactly know if one misses, it is 1.5. Just go through this. It is little confusing, but note this.
Sir, there is given.
Yes, sir. You previously talked about stocks, so they are continuous or discrete?
Which one?
Stocks.
Okay, it is like assignment question, but just think about that. Is the growth is discrete? Stock. Just go to any website and type stock market. Just see the trends. See 5 or 6 stocks.
Excuse me, sir, I have a question.
Continuous, sir.
Sir,
Excuse
stocks
me.
also has
The
losses.
growth
Sir.
and fall is continuous.
There is no fixed value that we can predict for the stocks.
And then let's move to the questions like.
Excuse
Now
me,
what?
sir.
Yeah.
Sir, in this weight, can you just move the screen upwards? Sir, in here, if you had not given that, like the machine
Multiples of 0.5.
of 0.5, sir, then it would be
Continuous. Absolutely continuous.
Yes.
No doubt in that.
Continuous.
So, sir, what is the final bottom line of it? If any interval word is given and we are predicting the next possible value, then it is discrete. Otherwise,
Number of
continuous.
possible, look, you know exactly between two intervals, you know exactly what's the next and next term. Are you getting the point? Just remember this very carefully. Like between 3 and 5, if you know that only two values exist, 4 and 5, and only 4 exist, 3, 4, 5, then you know that it is discrete. Are you getting the, this is like, this example is given only to understand about discreteness. Okay. But make sure that
So what if we consider two decimal places, up to two decimal places?
no, like it doesn't make, I mean, like we can consider, but won't, I mean, many standard materials won't agree that even this is not a clear one, 0 point multiple. So you have to ask the question very clearly. Like, look, if you don't ask it very clearly, then look, if you miss the word, I mean, like what is the scale that the machine, I mean, what is the possible scale that the machine measures? If you miss the machine and if you use the weight, it will change. If you put 0.25, even you know exactly 0.25, 0.5, 0.75 and 1. Hello?
Yes, sir.
You clearly know how many, I mean, like there is between how many possible values that the variable can take. You clearly know. But if it is continuous, if someone says that, okay, weigh the rock and what is the possible value, you don't know exactly what the machine says. Or
Is it
what is
continuous
the
or discrete, sir?
continuous?
Why,
Continuous.
sir? Because of a 0.5 interval, sir.
Yeah, look, there you don't know what. Look, everything is possible. 0.1, 0.2, everything is possible there. But here the machine won't let you 0.25, 0.5. It only takes in the multiple of 0.25 or 0.5. Then you
So if
clearly
multiple
know
means it is continuous, sir.
discrete.
Sir, but here it is discrete or continuous, sir. 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5, 5.
It is discrete.
Continuous.
Okay.
Sir, I'm not able to understand. Can you repeat one, sir?
Look,
I do not understand.
Let me clear.
Sir,
Sir,
I have
yes.
gotten confused.
Look, very I
So
will
we
explain
understand
very
discrete
easy.
part, but then what is continuous then?
Continuous is like you don't know. Look, let me explain continuous.
Sir, can you give example of land, how area is
Look, 3, 4. Look, 3, 4. You don't know between how many 3.1, 3.2, 3.3. All these are possible between 3 kg and 4 kg. Agree?
Yes, sir.
Now let us take that machine. I mean, like weighing machine.
If unit means it is continuous, sir.
Huh?
So it
Hello?
is discrete only, no, sir. Actually, 3 to 4.
Why discrete? You don't know. No? You are measuring weight.
So commonly
Measuring
unit
weight.
means it is continuous, sir.
Yeah. Normally, if someone says that, okay, it will range. The value ranges from 3 to 4, or what is the weight of this rock, or what is the weight of the laptop, or what is the weight of the water bottle, then it is possible that the weight can be any value. Like you can't say that weight is exactly 3 kgs, weight is exactly 4 kgs, or weight is 1 kg. It is not like exact. And then it is like weight can take continuous value 3.1, 3.2, like 3.116, something like this. For suppose, let's put a limitation on the weighing machine. That weighing machine can only rounds off. You know, rounding off numbers now.
Okay, sir.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Now I can
Rounds off
understand, sir.
It can be
to
ratio, sir,
nearest
or it is ordinal, sir.
leave about the ratio ordinal. I'm discussing about the continuous and this discrete thing. Rounds off to the nearest, I mean 0.5 kg. Look, if you know that your water bottle is, I mean, in between, not water bottle, I mean, if your bag is in between 5 to 8 kgs, you exactly know the only, I mean, like how many are between 5 to 8? 5.5, 6, 6.5, 7, 7.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are five possible values between 5 and 8. Then
Sir,
it is
we
known
can
as
frame the question, sir.
discrete.
Okay, sir.
Sir, we can frame the
Yeah.
questions such like this for only for weight, na, sir, because we cannot frame questions like the number of the students in this slide.
Yeah, yeah.
For the weight,
that's
we
what.
can
Look,
constrain
if
and
look, if an instructor or if a person want to test your knowledge on discrete variables, he might ask this question. Okay,
so
it's
it is
not.
only
It's
possible
about
for
just
the weight.
there are other possibilities also. You will think about that. Just take it as some. I mean, like use the Google or something.
So because
but I don't want to discuss.
Sir,
Yeah. Hello.
sir, if the data is for some rank or roll numbers, then what, sir, the data will be same or the data will be changed, sir?
It is discrete.
I didn't get you.
Sir, I want to calculate the same thing for the number of students in class or roll number something types. Then, sir, the data, how will manage this data?
You want to calculate what you want to calculate?
Yeah, you have to multiply it.
Oh, you can't use this. I mean, like you can't use.
We
I mean,
cannot
you can't-
divide.
Yeah, you can't make
You
multiple.
cannot divide
This thing.
people.
This thing you can't use this. This example you can use for measuring. I mean, this example is only used for measurable quantities.
Scale. Okay, sir.
Okay, leave this apart.
In rounding of part, whatever values between 5 to 8, we can just round it to nearby values, so it is discrete. Sir.
Yeah. Look. Let's go to the question. Just there are 3 questions. We'll finish that. Time is running out. Okay, just tell me, what is the kind of variable is marks? Discrete or continuous?
So discrete. Discrete.
Discrete. Sir, what is the precision of the mark? That will define if it is discrete or continuous.
Not precision. Look.
Discrete.
If look, marks
It's always
yeah, look here, marks are like they gave percentage. Look carefully, they gave percentage. They clearly gave 57.2, 65, 22.33 and 83. There is no need for precision or something. Are you getting the point?
Got it.
Just see the marks. And what is the type? It is numerical or I mean like categorical. What is that?
Numerical value.
And then can anyone tell me what is time series data?
What is what, sir?
Time series data.
Sir,
Collected at interval of
Data taken
particular
period of
This is continuous.
collecting data, sir.
So data
For a
recorded over
particular
a
period of
Data
time.
Particular
recorded
period.
of time.
Okay, stop.
particular
Particular
interval of
period.
time.
It's
Then it is
Over
discrete.
a period of time, sir. No, over a period of time, sir.
Yeah, wow.
Over a period of
Wow.
time. Cross-sectional is a
Look, I
particular
will give you
period.
the best. I mean, I will
It's a
give you
particular
the,
period of time, sir.
In the same location.
look for suppose.
Like in timetable.
Timetable.
Over the period of
For suppose, water consumption.
The previous also we can add it.
Look,
time.
summer,
Yeah, season.
winter, and rainy. What are the water consumptions? And coming to the other thing, for suppose,
January, February, March, April.
yeah, for
Also, a different time a person is coming for checkup.
yeah, medical thing. What are the free? I mean, like, years,
Medical.
not years.
Oh.
Not years.
Time.
Month.
9.
First year, second
A
year.
number of
third year.
checkups. And the thing, finance. Do anyone know what is financial year?
Yes, March.
March to April.
FY20. What is running? FY22 or FY21 now?
23.
23.
23.
23.
23 to 24.
FY.
You're living in future.
FY21. Look. Financial year tax returns. Look, these are the examples. Now, what is cross-sectional data?
Sir, when it is taken over a
Data
period
collector
of
collected at
Same time,
Recorded
different.
in our
Particular
Start date.
time.
Look,
Same time.
After the given time period.
fix the time. Just solve. Fixed time. Or at a particular time. Someone said you want to analyze in FY23 what is the spendings on. Spendings on this groceries, spendings on movie, entertainment.
Also, we can say what is the favorite TV
Yeah,
show.
we can party something
Eight.
like this. We can look here. What quantifies this in FY22? Sorry, not 23. FY22. Cross-sectional data. You're fixing the time. That's nothing more than that. And then I will ask you a simple question. A comparison between two or more variables over a long period of time. What does that mean?
What's up?
What?
A
Repeat again.
Look, I will write it.
Yes, please, sir.
A comparison of two or more variables
It's considered as a
over long period of time.
Time series.
Time series. Time
Time
series.
series.
Time
Time
series.
series.
Time series.
Then coming to the look, collection of data from one or more case at particular moment of time.
Cross-sectional, sir.
Cross-sectional.
cross-sectional data.
Can there is a combination of cross-sectional and time series data?
What, sir?
that is a variable. This is not a variable, sir. It's a particular moment of time.
And then
Sir,
this,
please repeat the question. I don't understand.
can there is a combination of
Is there any difference between asking?
there is a combination of
NCL
time
is
series
asking
data and
Combination.
Related to that.
So period of time, I think, sir.
I didn't get it.
Time series. In time
So,
series.
sir, if you're looking at something for maybe 2 years, then it is a time series, and maybe in those 2 years, if you're looking at a quarter for two things, then it could be a cross section. Is that so?
Yeah, if they they compared at same times.
Exactly. So if I'm comparing just 23 first quarter, and if I'm comparing time till now, so first quarter will be just part of this year only. So, and the whole year is coming up till 7 months. So obviously the comparison of two overlapping time periods can be
Not
considered
overlap,
about it.
not overlapping, but
Common.
common.
Yes.
Corresponding.
Sir, day and evening, day and night. Comparing the same day.
Then these are the questions that we want to discuss is today. These questions, the main aim of these questions is to clarify the important, most important concepts in the week one. Our aim is to just skim through the week one through these questions. Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I mean, this is the last question. Most probably. This is the last question. This is the okay. There is one question. The data of. Are you able to see the question?
Yes.
Yes,
sir.
Yes, sir.
The rate of how spending behavior of middle class people have changed over time.
Time series.
Sir, first option, sir.
How could you say first?
Option 2.
No. Don't worry. The question is different. What is cross-sectional data? That's why they gave this. I used this as 3 different questions. Don't worry. Just,
Option 2.
Option 2, sir.
No,
Option 2.
I will summarize what we.
The option 2.
Very exactly.
The option first.
So second.
Option second. Sir.
Second should be there.
Only second is the answer. No, I want to summarize this session. First we have discussed upon population
And
sample, and then we went to
Differential and inferential.
Sir, I have doubt about differential analysis.
descriptive and inferential.
and then we went to the
measurement. Scales of
and
measurement.
observations
Yes.
and scales of measurement.
All the questions.
Continuous. Time
And then
and
Continuous and discrete.
and discrete. And finally,
Cross-sectional
Time
data.
Cross-sectional and time series
and
data.
cross-sectional.
Time series and cross-sectional data. Cross-sectional.
no, in this last 5 minutes, I want to give you one overall map. Like what I want to give you overall map of week 1. Like by seeing that, you can.
Sir, now there will be week 2 lectures, right?
Hmm?
There will be week 2 lectures further.
No, not week 2 lectures. Don't worry. Just I will pause in for just 5 minutes. Don't worry. I won't take extra time. Actually, this is the week one makeup class. Like last time, there is some problem.
So we have another session of maths at 8 p.m.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Sir, yes,
Okay.
that is also solved.
But sir, thank you for this. This has cleared a lot.
Can
Thank
you
you.
read, sir?
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
This is clear all the
Thank you.
doubt.
For this session.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you so much, sir.
Have a great time. Bye.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Bye, sir.
Sir,
Thank you, sir.
Thank you,
one
sir.
more doubt.
Sir, there are doubts.
Thank you, sir.
Excuse me, sir, I have a doubt.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
So
Okay.
can we leave? Are the questions done?
Yeah, you can leave. Don't worry.
Sir, can I ask a doubt?
Yeah, you can.
Sir, what do we mean by performing arithmetic operations on a data set like addition, subtraction, multiplication, or division?
Look, what happens is that why you have to perform. Look, someone asks you average marks. Can you define average marks without performing arithmetic operations?
Okay, sir.
Okay, are you getting the point?
Yes,
Look,
sir.
if someone gave you names and if someone asks you average of names, it doesn't make sense. That's it. Look, why whatever you learn will be like meaningless if you don't understand the crux. I will tell you the crux. Why you want to define these variables? Can you tell me why you want to define these variables? You can just say variable. Why you measure of scale is important.
Sir, I have a question, sir. I was a bit confusing in cases, what are cases? Sir, all the observation that we are calculating are cases.
Look. Cases are, just imagine a book. You know telephone directory? I think
Yes,
you
sir.
haven't seen. You know telephone directory? Hello?
Yes, sir.
Do you know telephone directory? Telephone directory.
Sorry, sir.
Okay, just imagine this. There is a large number of book. A book contains 3,000 pages.
Yes,
To
sir.
go to a particular chapter number 8, how will you find?
Sir, by the page number.
Okay, where do you find the page number, man?
Index or in the content.
Yeah, index or content. Look, here the differentiator is chapter number. You can go to that particular on the chapter number. Look, here if someone asks you that in this data on what I mean on the what differentiator did you measure this data on what you have on what unit you have measured the data? Are you getting the point? Hello?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
On
Trying,
what
sir.
like on what you are getting the data, like on what measure, on what case or what observation? What is your observation? You observed a particular student with a roll number 157 and you got all the marks. Similarly, in a book, you observed the index and you find the page number. Similar to this, you observed a case or you observed a person with roll number 157. That's the case.
So the information that is collected is called the case.
Yeah, the information that is collected. Yeah, that's thing. That is like a differentiator. You can get the whole data. Did I clear
Yes,
your
sir.
doubt?
I get it, sir. But
Sir, one last doubt, sir.
so
Yeah.
that
It can connected to if connected to 2 or 3 things, sir. We can
I didn't get you.
those two. Means cases might be 2 or 3. Might for some
Might be,
data.
but we won't prefer that. Might be 2 or 3. But based upon the problem, like not here. Look, based upon the what do you want? Like you define cases based upon the uniqueness. Like if you want the average marks of the student must not repeat. If you want something else, like okay, if you want the this what is the frequency, how many times that the student came to the class? Look, there are 4 stats class per week. We must have repetition. Did you get the point?
Yes, sir.
Hello,
You're not
sir.
understanding.
Excuse me,
Sequence number
sir.
Regarding inferential statistics.
Sir, I just need a clarification on this, sir, in cases and observation.
Okay.
Sir, in the example you just took, you said that only the roll numbers are considered cases, right, sir?
Not 157, those things, yeah.
Yes, sir. So, for example, if we have the subject like Python and statistics, they are not considered cases, right? sir?
Yeah, you can't consider them cases.
Only the roll numbers are considered as cases, right? Sir?
Yeah, in that, yeah.
Sir, if there is is there any case where we can consider the other subjects like Python and statistics are also cases?
You can consider, but look, for suppose look.
Sir, I think all the unique
how many
things-
look if data is like this, stats 1 60 students, max 1 160 students, pass percentage 40%, max 1 20%. Look, then stats 1 is a case, max 1 is a case. Hello?
Yes, sir.
Sorry.
Yes, sir.
Hello, sir.
Yeah.
I have question about statistical inferential statistics.
What is the question? Like, if it is basic, I will just try to solve. Inferential statistics,
Basic,
we won't deal
yes.
it now. Like, okay.
Sir, as we make conclusion from sample about the population in inferential statistics.
Yeah.
So it is for example, we have make a conclusion from sample about the population.
Yeah.
So it is probability.
Okay. Yeah. Probability.
It is not reliable about that conclusion, right?
You can't say. I mean, like, leave about the reliability. That reliability based upon your, like, based upon I mean the probability only. Leave about the reliability. Look, what happens is that in inferential statistics, you have to find the how the whole data is behaving, and you have to extract the sample. There are some distributions, normal distribution, this, that, and there are some distributions. After those distributions, you will make some hypothesis. That hypothesis matters. Leave about the, I mean, like, I don't want to discuss here. Like, you will get to know in stats too. Don't worry.
So can I ask one
Yes,
question?
thank you.
Yeah.
Sir, if we take the magnitude of earthquake, which is measured in Richter scale, what scale of measurement shall we use?
I think that is assignment question. Sorry.
It's assignment question.
Yeah, most probably. Yeah.
Why cannot sequence number might add or subtract the sequence number?
Look,
Last class
I
we
will give you a
that
clue.
sequence number.
Rector scale. That is not a Rector scale. Go on search. What is the features of Rector scale? Okay. Hope you have a great day.
Sir, hello.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sir, actually, hello. Sir, I have a doubt. Sir, in a chart there is given a number 1, 2, 3, 4, and there is also roll number. Should we consider as number as a variable or a case or not? Or we don't have even look at that?
Oh, you don't need to look at that. Don't worry. You don't need to. I mean, the serial number. You don't need to look that. What
And sir,
differentiates?
Answer why we don't even look at that, and why it won't be considered as a categorical?
Look, what happens? You're not measuring that. That's the main issue. You want to see. You want to put a label. If you are putting label, like if you're labeling it as 1, 2, 3, then it is okay. If you're not labeling it as just a serial number, you don't need to consider. That's why in whole statistics you won't use serial number in the first column.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
So you spoke about the ratio scale, right? So in it, you said that there has to be absolute zero. So what about the case when we have a profit margin and the profit is negative?
Sir.
Same.
So should we leave?
The meeting got over. Hello. Hello.
The session ended.
Has left, I think. Session has ended.
Hello. Please, can anybody tell me the session got over?
Yes, I think it over. Has left.